All right, where's Jonathan Morgan at? You guys, when you pull into the lanes, you got, oh, there you are. Wait, your number is, your number on your car and your number on your car don't match. Just FYI, your number in your sticker is not your number we gave you. Math is so hard. All right, so Jonathan Morgan, who is actually car number 71, but gave us their truck number from when they race on their own, but is wrong. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Tailgate Throwdown 2025 here at Newport Raceway. We are starting out with Pure Street. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause as we put our first pair in the water here in competition. Yesterday, it was all test and tune and grudge races, and we had a lot of fun out here last night, racing until a really weird rain shower at like 10 o'clock last night. Then we did a Christmas tree race where Jake the Snake Wing took all the money, and we had a great time, and we appreciate all of the racers that were out here having fun last night, and all of you spectators who are out here today. So this is Pure Street. These guys all had to do a big cruise. This morning, they all had to do a cruise on the street. They have to have all their street gear. So these are legit street cars, registered, insured, all the things. Or street trucks, I should say. We're going to have 11 pairs and then a bye run. The first round pairings all done by chip draw. Jake the Snake Wing, the luckiest kid in drag racing this weekend. He he won the practice tree race last night and then drew the bye run in the first round of Pure Street. Big hole shot in the left lane. Wind lights are way down there on the board and on the tree. The right lane getting the win as the left lane must have broke out. This is the 8.0 index. If they run quicker than 8.0, they are out. And so, wow. Jonathan Morgan moving on. The Coyote Swap flare side over here in the right lane. Going up against Les Cotner in the little S10. Logan Graves over here in the flare side F-150. Again, 8.0 the index. We drew the index. We drew a chip. It was either going to be 780, 8.0, or 820. Jake the Snake is a junior street racer, so he has to have a passenger, and I'm going to ride with him. Logan Graves right there side by side. Who's going to win it? Left lane wins. Les Cotner with the win in the S10. Up next in the right lane, Corey Fleming. Fleming in that beautiful black square body Chevy pickup. Also running in the stick shift category. And Brad Rector. Hell, he just met it. Rector in the cool old Grandpa Ford. Just a reminder, we have event t-shirts and hats and All kinds of fun swag over here behind the big Tailgate Throwdown Winner Circle banner. So come on over. We also have some raffles you can still enter for $2 a piece. Corey Fleming in the right lane in a stick shift truck. Pull shot for the Ford. Corey trying to stay out in front without going quicker than 8-0. They're playing games at the top. And no, it's going to be Rector with the win.
Right lane, breaks out 006, too quick.
Our next pair, Richard Davis in the right lane. In the extended cab, new body style, and Joe Williams over there in the left lane in the blue Dodge 100. With an old school set of Lakewood slapper bars on that thing. Shot for the Dodge. He better not break out. Trying to run 8-0 or slower. And he broke out. No, he didn't. He gets the win. Left lane, the Dodge running end to end. Landon DeGraffenried and Leland Gorel. Leland in the right lane. Landon in the left. Burnout in the left lane. We like big burnouts and we cannot lie. Landon and Leland. Double L up here on the starting line. Who's it gonna be? They're side by side on the brakes at the finish. Win light, right lane. Win light, right lane. Leland Gorel getting the win. Chase Brown and Matt Vaudrin coming up next. Matt in the right lane, Chase in the left. Matt, the rum builder. In the supercharged F-150. He's running it in two-wheel drive here in the Pure Street category. Spinning the tires hard in the left lane, having to slow it down, trying not to break out. What's it going to be? Right lane win for Matt. Brendan Cotner and Austin Fleming coming up next. Austin also in a stick shift truck over here in the left lane. Brendan in the G-Body El Camino. The crew cab stick shift. Brandon in the G-Body, one of the most controversial cars, or trucks as the case may be. Here, I saw that, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, we'll just duct tape it to this thing, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Austin, trying to own this deal. Pole shot for Austin. The G-Body looks like it might be too quick. Brendan goes right out the door, taking a ton of stripe, and gives the win away. Brendan Cotner, dude, do you not understand? The skinny pedal on the right works both ways. Oh my God, Austin going on. Clifton Jones coming up next in the right lane. Ryan Berg in the left.
Right lane takes that one by 008 at the finish line. Left-hand lane, right lane breaks out.
Stick shift, come on down to lane number 1, please. Stick shift to lane number 1.
Tough lane. Dodge too quick. Breaks out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be under a quick hold as we are sorting out some timing and scoring for our next round real quick. So everybody hang tight here for just a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, attention, racers, Pure Street racers. I need all Pure Street racers to bring your time slips to the registration tent from this first round. All Pure Street racers, I need you to come down to registration with your time slip now. We believe we may have had a timing and scoring issue on a couple of runs, so we want to verify everything before we keep rolling. Just to be transparent with everybody, it's no damn good if you start off on the wrong foot, and we don't want to do that. So we want to make sure that everything is correct. So we're going to take a quick pause. So ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. Go get yourself a Frito pie. I may or may not have had one of those as an appetizer last night before my pulled pork sandwich. So go get you a Frito pie. Tell them you want extra chili and jalapenos. I can attest to the goodness. All right? So all Pure Street racers, please report to the registration tent with your round 1 time slip. Thank you. CJ or Tim, are you here? Come on up. Attention in the pits. Bradley Stanton, can you come to the Moonshiners Garage tent, please? Bradley Stanton to the Moonshiners Garage tent, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pro Street Mini, Pro Street Mini, Pro Street Mini. You guys are up next. Pro Street Mini, I need you paired up in lanes 1 and 2. Pro Street Mini, come on up. I need you to pair up in your assigned pairs and come up in 1 and 2. Stick shift, load them up. We're getting ready to run you. Stick shift, load them up. Be ready to roll. Stick shift. Let's get in the trucks and be ready to rock and roll. We're going to run you here in about 30 seconds. All right, stick shift. Come on down. Fire them up. You guys are ready. Also, spectators that brought little kids, we have free Hot Wheels down here. From your side, it's the snow performance tent. If you come on down, little kids, we have free Hot Wheels cars for you guys if you want to come get a Hot Wheels. We also have a bunch of swag for sale. Racers, you guys can come down and get a free Hot Wheels as well. I mean, racer kids, not you adults. What does that cost? What's the cost? Same fucking money. All right. Pro Street Mini, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Pair them up and come to 1 and 2. Pro Street Mini, come on down to 1 and 2. Pro Street Fullsize, you're on standby. Pro Street Fullsize, you're on standby. Pure Street. If you lose in round 1 or round 2, you will be able to come up immediately following round number 2 and do a second chance race buy-in. It is the same price as your original class registration buy-in. Okay? Same price. If you want to get in on the second chance race, half of the money going to you or to the winner, half going to the house. And that second chance race will not be an index race. It will be heads up, first to the stripe wins. Austin Fleming takes the win over Clifton Jones over there in the left lane. Thank you. Making a mess out of it. Appreciate you. Corey Fleming and Chad Cohen coming up next. Here in round number 1, which is also the quarterfinals of stick shift. We only have 4 trucks in stick shift. So these guys are going to race each other, then the losers are going to race each other, and the winners are going to race each other, and then that final pair. So they're going to each race each other before going in for the win. Corey Fleming in that beautiful square body. Pro Street Mini, come on up. Pro Street Mini, get paired up and come to the front of 1 and 2, please. Pro Street Mini, get paired up. Corey Fleming in that bad of the bone step side going up against Chad Cohen in the square body stuff special. And Corey gets the win in the left lane. The Fleming brothers going to the next round to race each other. All right. Pro Street Fullsize. Pro Street Fullsize. This is your first call to the lanes. Pro Street Fullsize to the lanes, please. Pro Street Fullsize, get paired up and come up behind Pro Street Mini. Pro Street Mini pulling up into the water box. Pro Street Fullsize, come on down to the lanes, please. Pro Street Fullsize, come on down. Find your pair, make it happen. Pro Street Fullsize, come on up into the lanes and find your pairings. Once you have got your pairing, move up as far forward as you can, behind the next pair in front of you. There's issues for the Pink Panther. That's Todd Johnson. Here we go, our next pair. In the left lane, in the number 7 truck, Michael Keithley. Keithley going up against Justin Wilson. Wilson in the round body S10. at Arkansas. Meanwhile, the Outlaw Special, that little red square body S10 in the left lane, is a player. Clearly a truck that normally runs a bigger tire or was at least set up for it. Running on a 28-10-50 here this weekend. Nasty. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Hot Street Fullsize, you guys are on standby. Hot Street Fullsize, you are on standby. Hot Street Fullsize, you guys are on standby. We'll be calling you guys to the lane shortly. Keithley over here in the left lane. Thought he was doing a big smoky burnout, and then Justin Wilson's like, hold my beer. Wilson in that beautiful round body, pumping it in. Oh, Wilson was paying attention to his blinking light and did not leave when the tree came down. The wind going to Keithley over in the left lane in the little red S10.
Whole shot left lane. Wanted on the tree.
Up next in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gilbert Burgess behind the wheel of the Runt. The Runt, square body, S10 over here in the right lane. Going up against Raymond Criffield over here in the left lane. In the Who's Your Daddy S10. In memory of JYD, part of the Mears Racing crew, a 2024 Tailgate Throwdown veteran, purging the nitrous. Raise your hand if you're a fan of a square body S10, ladies and gentlemen. Raise your hand if you're a fan of a round body S10, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see who's gonna own this deal in Pro Street Mini round number 1. Don't worry, the monster can is bolted to the S10. The Runt banging the nitrous through the motor, checking the solenoids. I have to tell you, I'm a huge critic of somebody sitting in a stock position in a race car and needing somebody to stage them up, but we'll have that discussion later after I start drinking. Raymond Criffield in the left lane, Gilbert Burgess in the right lane. Full shot for Criffield. The Runt smoking the tires, trying to catch him down there. Who's it gonna be? The Runt gets the win in the right lane. That's Gilbert Burgess going around number 2. Hot Street Fullsize, we're going to be calling you the lanes in just a minute. Hot Street Fullsize, we're going to be calling you guys to the lanes here in just a minute. Pro Street Mini, our final pair, ready to go in the water box. In the left lane, it's Chad Franklin. Franklin in the shop whore. Whitcomb over here in the right lane. Carbureted traditional small block Chevrolet. In a world of LS powered machines, Whitcomb shows up with a traditional small block, and I love him for it. Meanwhile, over here in the left lane, carbureted, nitrous huffing, LS power. Hold on, let me get a little love over here. Little bit of love over here. All right, we're good. Need to get my head right for the afternoon. Little purgeliciousness going on right here. I like how Whitcomb's square body sits. Nice and low up front. But I do own a square body Blazer. So, you know, it's hard not to like both of these machines. Chad Franklin, Eric Whitcomb. Who's it gonna be? Full shot for Franklin. They're side by side, going down the racetrack. Who's it gonna be? I think the Blazer got him. No, it's Whitcomb. Whitcomb getting the win light in the right lane down there. Wow, what a run.
30 thousandths at the stripe. 30 thousandths of a second at the stripe.
Hot Street Fullsize, come to the lanes, please. Hot Street Fullsize, to the lanes for your pairings. Hot Street Fullsize, please come to the lanes, find your pair, and pull up behind the pair in front of you. Again, Hot Street Fullsize, this is your first call to the lanes. Hot Street Fullsize, come on down. Find your pair and move to the front of the lanes. So we go into Pro Street Fullsize. In the left lane, Chauncey McGill. Behind the wheel of the Freak Show. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing carried big giant wheel stands yesterday in testing. Meanwhile, Tom Gartman in this gorgeous International Scout in the right lane. The Scout went A to B every run. Oh, almost bumped it into the bar. Problems for the Scout. Oh my God. Okay, hold the next pair. Hold the next pair. We have water on the track, just a tiny bit. Had a little dribble coming out of the intercooler tank over here in the right lane. Just gonna make sure that it's water and it's drying up in this Arkansas heat. We're good. Yeah, we're good. It was a dribble and it's dry now. We're all right. All right. Let's go with our next pair. Man, I got to tell you, that was an upset in my book. I mean, I know the Freak Show is considered a heavy hitter out here, and it is an insane truck. But I really thought that International Scout could have been the truck to beat out here. Clearly having issues on the starting line and left on no boost. Casey Zelenik over here in the right lane behind the wheel of the body line square body. Over here in the left lane in the 73 El Camino out of Missouri. in another controversial truck category race car or truck. Running the old school center lines, both lanes. I love it. Ellis Broussard over here in this left lane. Ellis has got very little weight in the back of this thing today. If you guys look down here where I'm at, there are a couple of chrome posts sticking out of the bed of this thing, ready to hold barbell weights. Oh, double momentum in the right lane. That's Casey Zelenik. Oh, that was really nice of Casey. He didn't have to do that. They lead together. The square body with the wheels in the air dancing around the El Camino out in front. Win light for Ellis Broussard in the El Camino. Our next square body on square body couple. Little square body on square body crime going on here. I'm a proud member of the square body nation. Got a square body crew cab dually and a square body suburban in the left lane. In the left lane, Bobby Parsons. In the right lane, Brad Henson. Henson purging the nitrous, coming out of Arkansas. '79 model in the right or in the left lane. Sorry. So that would be referred to as a trim truck normally. In the right lane, a body line, later model square body. Would have started in 1981 or so. In the left lane, moving over toward the center. They're both trying to keep them straight. Who's going to win it? Through the finish line, left lane win for Bobby Parsons. Up next,
006 at the finish line.
in the left lane, it's going to be DJ DeGraffenried. DJ in this beautiful Tri-5 Chevy pickup. Going up against Toby Sherrill. Sherrill in this awesome the OBS right here in the right lane coming out of Missouri. At the world's loudest fuel pump. You can probably hear it right now. I know I can. Toby has been real fast yesterday and today in testing, but he really had to tone the thing down as it was spinning the tires hard. Toby gets the leave in the right lane. Can he hold off the Tri-5? Yes, he can. Toby Sherrill with the win over DJ. That brings up our next class, Hot Street Full-Size. Hot Street Full-Size, if you're not paired up and in the lanes, you're late. Hot Street Mini, you're on standby. Hot Street Mini, you are on standby. Hot Street Full-Size, like I said, if you're not paired up and right behind the pair in front of you, you're late. Let's go. Anthony McElroy in the left lane, and Ellis Broussard, who drove it right back. Ellis wheels up. Literally was in one of the last pair down the racetrack. Ellis Broussard getting the win light down there in the right lane. Up next, going to be Casey Zelenik and Fred Salmons. Wow, Poopy Pants also coming right back up. Over here in the left lane, we had a couple of cars. We didn't realize a couple of these guys were going to have to go back-to-back pairs, so I love them for being so good, but double entered, sometimes you got to do that because they're in two classes. So Casey Zelenik coming back up in the El Camino. And Fred Salmons over here in the right lane in the red square body. Casey just went down the racetrack, so those tires are going to be happy. Fred Salmons, this pretty red square body at Arkansas, little Arkansas versus Missouri crime. Casey over here in the left lane, finding the starting line. Fred in the right lane. Whole shot for the truck in the right lane, but spinning the tires hard. And the El Camino driving away from him over there in the left lane. Casey getting another win right there. Hot Street Mini, you guys are on standby. I'll be calling you to the lanes momentarily. James Alexander, guess what? In another square body. James going up against Jason Shadden. Shadden over here in the right lane in this cool old Ford. Oh, big bang. All right. If you got a buy run, you do have to make it down the racetrack or at least take the green. But we don't care if you just take the green and idle it down or you take the green and back it out, but you must take the green. Here we go. Jason Shadden in the right lane in this cool little Ford. Shot over the square body, and he lifts wisely as it's out of shape. Jason getting the win. Justin Vest coming up in the left lane in the new body style extended cab. Going up against Rick Dryden. Dryden in the square body in the right lane. Beautiful truck. Sounds like a Whipple or a Maggie in the left lane. When I say a Whipple or a Maggie, I mean a Whipple or a Magnuson supercharger. We just refer to them as Maggies because it's cute. By the way, the truck in the right lane drove 1,700 miles hauling it here from Maine. Huge hole shot over there for Rick Dryden, getting the win down there. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here to the Tailgate Throwdown 2025. Were any of you guys here last year? Man, look at you guys all the way down to the finish line. Is that a great view down there at the 8th mile? I might have to come visit you. Yeah? Awesome. I love it. Hey guys, if you can make sure you get the rocks out from under your junk before you go down the racetrack, that'd be awesome too. Just saying. The bye run going to Jonathan Morgan. Got it on the trip draw. Just going to cruise down the racetrack. Or not. Here we go again. Toby Sherrill and Tori Edwards. Toby and Tori. Tori, lovely husband right here, guiding her into the water. Toby in this cool OBS Chevy pickup. All right, Tori came out here yesterday in testing and went A to B, A to B, A to B. Follow them at DNT Garage on YouTube. I got you. Tires getting out of shape. Oh, that is unfortunate. She had the whole shot, but Toby Sherrill getting the win. We backed Toby out. He was mad on the starting line. He thought I was kicking him out. I said, no, we're just backing you out of the beams, dude. You're okay. He was all flustered. Tori left on him in a big way, but unfortunately that thing just didn't stay hooked up. by David Harris. Harris over here in the left lane going up against Clint Consler. Consler over here in the right lane in what we should be calling the Square Body Nationals out here today. Why did it not feel like there were this many of them yesterday? Between the Square Bodies and the S10s, we know what the popular stuff is. I'm going to come over here and visit my friends in the shade because I don't have my Big Hat Mafia hat here to shade the moneymaker. David Harris looks like he's out front. Can he hold on to it? No! Clint Consler pulls from behind to pass him in the lights for the win. Josh Carroll. Carroll coming up now in the C10 in the left lane. If you look at the truck that's behind Josh Carroll's blue machine over there at the front of the staging lane, you'll see what everybody thinks of when they think C10. The truth of the matter is, the very first body style of C10 was like the one here in the left lane. That's Josh Carroll. Stuart Herring in the right lane in the square body step side GMC. Ford guys like to say that GMC stands for Got a Mechanic Coming. I happen to be a Chevrolet guy, so I think it means God made Chevrolet. Turning on the bateau, zzz, plural. Stuart doing the purge-aliciousness to make sure that is fresh nitrous right at the solenoids and that the bottle pressure is down where it's supposed to be. Meanwhile, Project Digger over there, Josh Carroll. Oh, wait, we got water out of the bottom of the truck. Water out of the bottom of the blue truck. Water out of the bottom of the blue truck. Stop the blue truck. I'm not stuttering here. It's puking water out of it. Stop the truck. Jesus Christ. Stop. For the love of God. I am not hard to hear. Ever. Microphone or not. Puking shit all over the place. There we go. Swear to God, sometimes people, pardon the language, but I feel like sometimes I'm the only guy on the place with a set of ears. Yeah, there you go. All right, so it's fuel, which now spilled out everywhere. At least that dries quick. And he lost, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Makes me it makes me happy, not gonna lie. All right, so our final pair in Hot Street Full Size Mimi, what a cute horn you have. Hot Street Mini, come to the lanes, please. Hot Street Mini, to the lanes, please. Hot Street Mini to the lanes for your pairings. Find your pair and move to the front of the lanes. Again, Hot Street Mini, come on down now. Hot Street Mini, come on down. Anything on 28s, you guys are on standby. I only have 4 pairs in Hot Street Mini, so anything on 28s, pay attention. Hot Street Full Size, final pair. Beautiful. Black, OBS, Adam Main in the right lane, the 90 model. Glenn Smith and Chad Richmond over in the left lane. Richmond behind the wheel of the C10. Not sure what's going on over here. Apparently deciding that needed another burnout. Jake LeSnake up here saying, I love this truck, referring to the OBS of Glenn Smith, and I do agree. It is a beautiful machine. Can Chad Richmond beat him? We'll see. Full shot advantage. Oh no, red light in the left lane. Glenn Smith gets it handed to him. Glenn Smith with the win out of Maine. Whew. I'm tired. It was exciting. All right, Hot Street Mini, you should be in the lanes, please. Hot Street Mini to the lanes, please. Hot Street Mini to the lanes, please. Anything on 28s, you're on standby. Pure Street, round number 2, you are also on standby. Pure Street, round number 2, you're on standby. I don't know who it is that brought the American flag easy up to put over my little shorty grandstands over here, but whoever you are, all those people love you. Like a lot. Hot Street Mini, find your pairings and come on up to the front of the lanes, please. Anything on 28s, you're on standby. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you are a first round loser in Pure Street, again, Pure Street losers, Pure Street first round losers, please come to the registration tent. Pure Street first round losers, please come to the registration tent.
Okay, guys, here we go in the Hot Street Mini. Let's get it on! We got Buddy going up against Justin. We're gonna rumble right now, guys. These boys came to give. Gotta love that burnout, come on. Can you smell that smell? Dun-dun. Oh, that smell. Let's purge that nitrous down, boys. Let's get them turbos spooling. Where you at, kid?
Huh?
Where you at?
Throwdown. What? Tailgate Throwdown.
They are lining it up and getting ready to do some battle. I want to thank everybody for coming out to Tailgate Throwdown. Pick your driver and ride with them. Little traction trouble in both lanes, but they got it done with no damage, so come on. Huh? First round, true street to the lanes. Losers. Y'all losers, get up here in the lanes. Did you say lanes?
No, Pure Street, first round losers to the tent.
Here we got the little Blazer going up against the El Camino. It's going to be a showdown. I wonder if I'm supposed to mark off the winner, or are they keeping up with the winners? Hey, Chad, am I supposed to be marking the winner or just marking them out? All right, I don't know who won that first one. I thought it was... Okay, they're staging them up. Fixing to get down. Who's got that Blazer? Who's got that El Camino? And the Blazer takes the win. I don't know, guys. Both of them S10s sound pretty tough. My man said he's got the right lane. Anybody want to get with him? We got our bed. Come on, let's do it. Said he's all jacked up on Mountain Dew and ready to party. And he got it done. And he got it done in the right lane. Got a lot of wins in the right-hand lane right now, guys. I don't know if y'all noticed. Last 3 winners came out of the right-hand lane. My man said he's about to change that right now. Not your regular Paul S10. That did not look good. What do you think?
Rear end's giving up.
That's what it looked like to me too, but let's hope he makes a good pass. This is going to be the last one of the Hot Street Mini, guys. Somebody's winning, somebody's losing. Who's he going to be? Well, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that rear end. That truck just did fine. Come on. We got a left-hand winner right there. He did tell me that.
All right, anything on 28s to the lanes, please. Anything on 28s to the lanes, please. Anything on 28s, come on down to the lanes, please. Pure Street, round number 2, you are on deck. Pure Street, round number 2, we are going to call you to the lanes here momentarily. Again, Pure Street, you guys need to be getting ready. We're going to call you to the lanes here momentarily. Anything on 28s, come on down to the lanes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out here for the Tailgate Throwdown. Lovely Newport Raceway, sorry. We love it down here, and have to say, they got some great concessions over here. Bless you. I have tested several of the items out here, and I can tell you that you need to head on over here and grab yourself a chili dog or a Frito pie or barbecue sandwich. The fried bologna sandwich is legit. I like my fried bologna sandwich with mustard and pickles and onions. Just saying. Anything on 28's coming on down. Our first pair is going to be Jeremy Johns and Kirby Johns, no relation. Anything on 28s, come on down. Attention in the pits. First round losers. First round losers. Come on down to the tent. We're going to tell you what your buyback options are. First round losers. Come on down to the registration tent. We're going to tell you what your buyback options are. First round losers in all classes. Come on down to the tent and we'll explain to you your buyback options. First round losers in Pure Street, you don't need to come. You already know what your buyback options are going to be. We'll bring you guys up when we have our second round losers as well for that second chance race. Jeremy and Kirby Johns coming up. We'll be in our first pair. Jeremy and Kirby, come on down. Need you at the front of the lanes, please. All right, apparently we're going to roll out of order. So we're going to run our second pair. This is going to be Tom Gartman. Gartman in that Scout that had issues in round number 1 in the other category. Going up against Chauncey McGill. Chauncey behind the wheel of the Freak Show. In the right lane. These two faced each other in the first round in Pro Street Fullsize, and the Freak Show took the win, but Tom had issues on the starting line. It was not a representative run, so this is his chance for payback. As Tom wants to send Chauncey packing here in the first round of anything on 28s. Oh no! And the Freak Show getting the win again. As a huge jump across the beams in the left lane for Tom Gartman. Hey, Gartman's crew, hey, you guys with the Scout, listen up.
Check him, shut him down, he's off the end of the track in the Freak Show.
We got issues with the Freak Show down there, went off into the grass, apparently no brakes, had to go left and off into the grass. Hey, you guys with the Scout, listen. O2 sensor wire broken on the right side of that car. Wire hanging on the ground. So we are sending our crew down there to make sure. Chauncey's all right. He's out of the car already or out of the truck. And Freak Show must have had a brake failure. Jake, dude, come on, man. You don't need to go all the way down there. Dude, seriously. Let's leave them, let them do their thing. All right. Fire truck making hay down there. Making sure there's no smoke or anything bad coming out of Chauncey's down there. Definitely a brake failure. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All first round losers. We are doing buybacks for first round losers in every class. So if you want to buy back and you are a first round loser, head on up to the tent. That is everybody but Pure Street. Pure Street, we're going to call you guys up to the tent after second round. We've already talked to you guys about what's going on there. So all other categories, come on down if you're a first round loser and you can do buybacks. Just got word the freak show went down there. He said he was on the brakes real hard. The thing was dancing around and he just had this big boom and then the steering went real bad and it broke the right front wheel. Like tore it all to hell, ripped the tire up, all kinds of stuff. Not sure what went first, the tire or the wheel, but we had a set of wheels and tires over here. That's one of our giveaways for the raffle, and we threw them a set of front wheels and tires to go. So whoever wins that raffle is going to get potentially a set that's been on the freak show. It's pretty cool. We'll make them autograph them and give you a t-shirt or something. Again, all first round losers, you guys can buy back in if you'd like. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Stick shift. I just got word. We're going to do you a double race. So after you go through the final round here of stick shift, we want all stick shift competitors after the final round of stick shift to come back up to the registration tent. We're going to do a whole other chip draw and run you guys a second race. It's going to be awesome. Here we are. Anything on 28s? Kirby Johns in the right lane, Jeremy Johns in the left lane. Jeremy in that killer all-wheel drive F-150. Kirby is sitting next to the engine. It is set way back in this truck. He's had nothing but trouble the last couple of days in this thing, but I think he's got it all sorted out. Not gonna lie, Kirby's got his work cut out for him right here. Because that is one beast over there in the left lane. Giving Kirby the lead right down Broadway. That was a heck of a lick over there in the left lane. Jeremy Johns getting the win. Hey, reminder, no hot lapping on the return roads, guys. Hey, come on, you got to get out of the way, you guys. Trying to get in the water over here. Buddy Hayden getting the bye run out of Missouri from the 421 Outlaws crew. getting a free test hit here for Buddy Hayden. Somebody's going to get a buy run. The semis as well. Now that was smoking on down there. Okay, Pure Street, come on down. Pure Street, come on down to the lanes, please. Pure Street, to the lanes, please. Pure Street, come on down for round number 2. Pure Street for round number 2, please. Pure Street, round number 2. Stick. Come on down for your final round here in just a couple of minutes. I'll give you guys a shout, but you guys need to be getting them ready. You're on standby. Again, stick shift, you're on standby as the Flemings are going to race each other for the final. And like I said, after that final, you guys all need to come, all 4 of you stick shift racers, to the tent. We're going to give you a whole other race to run, which will be fun. Pro Street Mini, you're on standby as well. Pro Street Mini, you are on standby as well. But Pure Street, come on down. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of you guys for coming out here this weekend. We appreciate you. I want to thank Frankenstein Engine Dynamics, Moonshiner's Garage, Classic Truck Nationals, all of the great sponsors that we have out here this weekend. Thank you so much to all of them. And again, thank you to everybody that's come out here to watch the races here in this beautiful Saturday in Arkansas. I'm not going to lie, I thought the weather was going to suck compared to this. I thought it was going to be more humid, so I'm happy. I live in Dallas-Fort Worth area, but I'm from California, and I think humidity sucks. That's why I don't understand why any human being would go on vacation to Florida. Unless you're going to the one side where the beach is really nice. Dude, you know how much better the weather is in California? Go to California. Disneyland's way cooler than Disney World. Not gonna lie. Pure Street, get your pairings and come on down. Pure Street, get your pairings and come on down. Pure Street, get your pairings and come on down. Want to thank our fire safety crew for being out here. When we need you, we need you. And hopefully you guys have a very boring day and don't do anything else but sit there. I did not see how many states we have represented here, but I am pretty sure the Johns out of Maine have got the long haul award. Those guys are 1,700 miles or something like that, 1,800 miles. As a guy who has driven on numerous occasions 1,500 miles in my Dragon Drive car just to get to the Dragon Drive, to then do 12 or 1,300 miles and then drive another 1,500 back, I can tell you that cross country to go racing makes you cool. The short box racing team, those guys are great. What is wrong with you, Thomas? Dude. If you don't follow Moonshiner's Garage on YouTube, you're missing out on that weirdo right there. And Piston, P-Dog, the coolest big beast. Look at that big snoozy dude right there. He's awesome, that big old waggy butt. He's awesome. What a great dog. You know, you can come on over and you can get pets with Piston. Get your picture made with him. He's awesome. He wags from both ends at like 9,000 wags a minute. That's a measurement on dogs. WPM. Is that RPM? It's a thing. My dog Otis, he can wag at about 8,500 WPM. Hey, how are you, sir? How are you? Are you having fun? He's got a good hat right there. I needed my big hat, and I forgot to bring it, so my moneymaker's getting all sunburnt over here. Y'all have mosquitoes here the size of, like, crows. They're huge. One of them tried to carry my arm off last night. Jake the Snake. Gonna be in our second pairing, apparently. Looks like our first pair is going to be Leland Gorell. Going up against the F-150. Pure Street, Pure Street. If you're not pulling in the lanes, you're late. Pure Street. If you're not pulling in the lanes, you're late. Pure Street. I don't have a new sheet. I'm just writing. If you have new sheets, I'll take them. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make them as I go. All right, boys, let's rock and roll. Can I give you this old one so I don't ever have to see it? Remind me later to tell you about why the stage beams here and all kinds of stuff and why the ETs aren't doing that and what they have. All right, Leland coming up in the left lane. Matt Vaudrin coming up in the right lane. Vaudrin, the rum builder, in his F-150 with a supercharger. This F-150 is quicker than you might think. Here we go. With the big hole shot. Remember, 8.0's their index. Can't go quicker than that. Oh, Leland does. Matt Vaudrin with the win down there in the right lane as Leland broke out. Up next, in the left lane, Jake the Snake Wing, behind the wheel of the Prime Dime. Going up against Joe Williams over here in the Dodge. Hey Ryan, how old is Jake now? 14? Yes. 14-year-old Jake the Snake in the left lane has a person riding shotgun with him. He is a junior street racer, and the only way to legally go down the racetrack is with an adult riding shotgun. Now, I will tell you that based on what index is, Jake trades passengers heavier to go slower. Joe Williams all the way in, Jake all the way in. Tree comes down, they leave together. Jake trying to run dead on the 8-0. What's it going to be? Oh, I think the truck took the stripe, but Jake the Snake Wing with a round number 2 win in the Prime Dime. Mom and Dad go wild. Tim Saws over here in the left lane, trying to saw down the tree. Jonathan Morgan over here in the right lane. Morgan had a bye run in round number 1. Morgan, the wily old veteran, got his big beard on, doing the long rollout from the burnout. Morgan and Saws. Saw chopping down the tree like Paul Bunyan. Morgan trying to stay with him. Who's it going to be at the stripe? They're both womping it, and Jonathan Morgan with the win.
The last pass was 10 thousandths at the stripe.
All right. Austin Fleming in the stick shift crew cab in the left lane. More doors for you know what, or your mom, as the case may be. Going up against Ryan Berg. Berg in this beautiful new body style standard cab short bed. One is wee and one is not so wee. Our next pair, gonna be interesting. Austin with the lead, grabbing gears, trying to run dead on that 8-0 index. Austin goes through the lights and breaks out. Ryan Berg with the win in the right lane. Ray Moss coming up in the square body S10 over here in the right lane, and Les Cotner over there in the round body S10. I like the fact that this thing's got full exhaust out the back, all the things. I've got a little square body S10 project at home, so these are cool to me. It's the Wasted Paychecks machine. Again, Les Cotner in the left lane, Ray Moss in the right lane. Trouble for Ray Moss. Not gonna get it unless Cotner doesn't slow down there. I need you to the lanes, please. Stick shift finalists. Austin and Corey, come on down for your stick shift final. Austin and Corey, come on down for your stick shift final. And Pro Street Mini, come on down. Pro Street Mini, come on down to the lanes for round number 2. Pro Street Mini to the lanes for round number 2. Rector over there in the right lane, and Bobby Parsons playing games at the top end. Who's it going to be? The win light to Brad Rector, who controlled it end to end. Again, stick shift. Fleming boys, come on down. Fleming boys, come on down. Pro Street Mini to the lanes, please. Pro Street Mini to the lanes, please. Here come the Fleming brothers. Austin over here in the right lane, or sorry, left lane. Corey in the right lane. Corey in the square body. Austin in the Your Mom Was Here crew cab. Whoa, wait, hold up. All right, here we go. Austin's my dude, but so is Corey. These guys are awesome. By the way, the lovely young lady in the pink up here on the starting line is their younger sister. Austin over in the left lane is the older brother. Corey, the middle child, you know, they're always screwed up. I kid because these guys are rad. Like, I love these guys. They are so, what are you doing? Oh my God, they were in each other's, I wondered why the burnouts were messed up. They were in each other's trucks. I wondered why the burnouts did not seem right. Oh my God, dude, that is incredibly awesome. Now Austin is in the left lane and Corey is in the right lane. I have a feeling that that was Corey's idea. Am I right? Yes, I am right. Oh my God, this is awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, only at the Tailgate Throwdown. Full shot for Austin. Corey driving it like he stole it. And Corey getting the win, beating up the older brother. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion in stick shift race number 1, Corey Fleming. Now, all of my stick shift racers, come on down to the registration tent because we're going to give you a second race today. Since there's only 4 of you guys in the category, we want you to get all the fun you can have. All right, Pro Street Mini on the starting line. That's Eric Whitcomb over there in the left lane. And the runt in the right lane. Got a problem over there in the left lane. It's either the trans brake or it's broke. Looks like it's broke. That's going to give Burgess in the runt a bye run over here. That's a free run down the racetrack. He's got a test pass now. He can see what this thing's going to do. Burgess. Nice lick right there. Trying to haze the tires in the middle of the racetrack. Right on down Broadway. Burgess getting the win. Sorry for Whitcomb. And here we go. We got the Pink Panther. The Pink Panther, Todd Johnson, over here in the left lane. And Michael Keithley over here in the right lane in the number 7 machine. Keithley in the Outlaw. Pair of OG square body S10s. Couple old bracket cars, or trucks, as the case may be. The Outlaw, if you look at it, it don't look right. The size is wrong. It's because this thing's extra short. The bed has been shortened up. Wow. The Outlaw with the lead. But the Pink Panther trying to drive him around it. Does he get there? No. Keithley with the win in the right lane. Those two both lost first round, but they bought back in and raced each other. Now we get a bye run for the GMC. Just going to take the tree, but apparently driving to it when the starting line's actually quite a bit ways back. There we go. Mears Racing special right here. All right, Pro Street Fullsize. You guys, we're about to call you to the lanes. Pro Street Fullsize. You guys should be ready to rock and roll. We're about to call you to the lanes. Remember, all first round losers you can buy back before second round.
We're about ready to get her cranked back up. We're having a little technical difficulty over in the registration booth. We'll get her all lined out. We're about ready to crank her back up. We're down to 6 in Pro Street Fullsize. They're getting them arranged in the staging lanes. We'll get them cranked up here in just a second.
All right. Sorry, folks. We're reconnoitering. We had people running up to buy back in and all kinds of drama. It was funny. We pride ourselves on a drama-free race. Whining and complaining is not allowed. It's actually in the written rules here. So we do everything we can to make sure that everything is fair and happy, but we also will pause when we have a problem. Oh, the freak show with a weird burnout right there. Last time down, the freak show won, but went all the way down there, and I believe blew the right front tire. I believe he locked up the brakes, blew the right front tire, and it hit a bump and broke a wheel. So he's got a set of borrowed wheels and tires on the front. That's Chauncey McGill over here in the right lane. Casey Zelenik over there in the left lane. The El Camino versus the Freak Show. Freak Show's in. Big wheel stand for the Freak Show. The El Camino's trying to keep up the Freak Show, throwing the laundry before the mile-an-hour cone. Going, hey, watch this. Wow. The win going to Chauncey. Up next, in the right lane, Bobby Parsons in the night train. Parsons going up against Ellis Broussard. Broussard in the murdered out square body. Step side. I like the step side. Broussard smoking the tires. Parsons goes A to B, getting the win in the right lane. Hot Street Fullsize. Hot Street Fullsize. To the lanes, please. Hot Street Fullsize. To the lanes, please. Our final pair and Pro Street Fullsize is going to be that beautiful Scout with Tom Gartman behind the wheel. Toby Sherrill over here in the right lane. They leave dead nuts together, but that Scout hauling the mail through the lights, his first A to B run in eliminations. Tom Gartman getting there in the Scout for the win. Hot Street Fullsize to the lanes, please. Or not. Okay. All right, Hot Street Fullsize. I called you to the lanes, no rush. All right, because one of our competitors that just went down is in Hot Street Fullsize. We're going to let him cool a little bit, so no rush. Hot Street Fullsize, come up at your leisure. Hot Street Fullsize, I'm going to need you to the right side. You're going to need to be in 2 and 3. I am, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Grudge, anybody that wants a grudge race, Grudge, you guys can come up to lane number 1. You're going to be right up against the fence in lane number 1. Front to back, not side by side. So if you're grudge racing somebody, one of you in front of the other, all right? Single file. Grudge, right up against the fence in lane number 1. And again, Hot Street Fullsize, no rush. We got one racer who's going to need to cool off, just went down the racetrack, so we're not rushing. But Grudge, you can line up in lane number 1 right against the fence, nose to tail, win your pairings. And that's whoever the hell you want to race. Attention in the pits or the lanes, if you own a blue side-by-side or a side-by-side that is currently in the staging lanes, it needs to not be in the staging lanes. If you don't have a drag radial or slicks on your vehicle and it is not entered in the race, it does not belong in the staging lanes. Hence, staging lanes. So, Grudge, we need you single file, nose to tail, right against the fence in lane 1. If you own a side-by-side that is currently parked in lane 1 in my staging lanes, I need it to go away. Otherwise, I'm going to get 6 strapping young men to pick the back of it up and roll it along like a wheelbarrow into the ditch over there. Unless somebody knows how to hotwire a side-by-side, at which point I'm down. Anybody a mechanic for side-by-sides? You got the secret key? Like, I carry all golf cart keys on my keychain so that when I'm at any race, I always have a golf cart key. You know, when you want to borrow one from your buddies. Yeah, look at us. Hot Street Fullsize, my boys, making it happen. I love it. So that's Toby Sherrill coming up in the right lane, who just ran. And he said, hey, I don't need cool down time, dude. It's a street truck. He rolls right back in, made sure it had enough fuel in it, and he's coming right back into the water box, and I love him for it. Toby in this bad to the bone Turbo LS powered machine in the right lane, the OBS, going up against Chad Richmond. Richmond in the C10. One of the only classic Chevy trucks I've never owned is a round body C10 like that. ladies and gentlemen. Toby Sherrill in the right lane. Chad Richmond in the left lane. Sherrill with the lead with smoke in the tires. He pedals it. Trying to catch him. Richmond spinning him down there, but going all the way to the top end. Richmond with the win in the left lane. Up next, one of my favorite square bodies on the property. She's not super pretty, but boy, do I like it. Talking about the step side leaf sprung special of Tori Edwards. Drew and Tori, D&T Garage on YouTube. Got a cool truck, and Tori's wheeling it. Going up against the OBS of Glenn Smith. Smith coming out of Maine in this beautiful truck. Tori went out there last time and started hazing the tires, and she didn't pedal it, and it went up into tire smoke. Oh, she pedaled it that time. Tori trying to take the win. Who's it gonna be? Oh, the win light for Maine. What a drag race. Tori pedaled it like a champ, but Glenn Smith able to pull out the win.
003 at the finish line.
Casey Zelenik coming up in the El Camino in the left lane, going up against Stuart Herring in the right lane. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it out loud. I'm going to say the thing nobody wants to say out loud. And that is, fender well exit headers are dumb. I'm just saying it. If you got a bullhorn, fine. But if you got them blowing straight out the side, they suck. I'm just saying it out loud. Sorry. Blasting everybody on the starting line. It's the lazy way to do a header. I'm sorry. 'Cause it's just easy. That's why guys do them. All right. Herring got a couple of bottles. The GMC versus the El Camino. Oh! Wow! Stewart, that thing died on the starting line, barely came back to life. It stuttered, and he was laid on the tree. Stuart Herring losing to Casey Zelenik. I gotta tell you folks, Ellis Broussard over there and that step side is running back-to-back classes, never slowing up. That thing is rad. Over here in the right lane, Jason Shadden. Shadden in what I think it's a 39 Ford. I could be wrong. 40, it is a 40. I wanted to say it was a 40, but I thought the grill was wrong. Broussard leaving first, but Shadden out there hooked up and gone. Broussard smoking the tires, not able to do it. Wow, Shadden with the win. It's Anthony McElroy going up against Jonathan Morgan. Morgan, the wily veteran. McElroy, no slouch himself. McElroy in that beautiful blue square body C10. Morgan with a set of slapper bars on this bad boy. And a fresh set of Hoosier 28 1050s for the weekend. Running the OG Convo Pros up front. I've got a couple of sets of those at home. Literally at home. I have a set of Convo Pros in my living room. Oh, Jonathan dead late on the tree, and Anthony McElroy says thank you very much. Jonathan off his game on that one. I forgot that is a little bitty motor over there. The 331 angry cubic inches of small block. All right, Justin Vess and Clint Consler supposed to be coming up next. Grudge, anybody who wants to grudge race, you guys can get into lane number 1 right up against the fence, nose to tail for your pairings. If you guys brought a kid out here this weekend, we appreciate you guys doing that, keeping the sport alive, keeping the fans engaged. We love that we've got all these great families out here, young families, older families, multi-generational families. We love it, and we really do appreciate you guys being here. All right, Justin Vess over here in the left lane in that really clean new body style extended cab, and this cool just rough enough Silverado of Clint Consular in the right lane. I like this thing. This is our hot street full size, round number 2. Jake Wing, come to the starting line. Jake Wing, your father wants you. Oh, pedaling in the right lane. Is he going to stay out? I believe he does. Win right in the right lane for Clint Consular. Now it's Rick Dryden. Dryden in this beautiful square body Chevy. He likes big burnouts and he has full exhaust. I love him, long time. License plate says in for a ride. Getting a test pass. Well, that bad Jake right there just went on down, let me tell you. Dude, it does move. I love that. Hey, Ryan, you know what you can have now? This sheet you've been trying to steal from me for like the last 6 pairs. It's yours now. Hot Street Mini. Hot Street Mini. You guys are on standby as we are getting ready to run some grudge cars. Hot Street Mini. You guys are on standby. I'll give you guys a call here shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to the guys who drove stick trucks out here today. We're talking about manual transmissions with a clutch pedal. We have a few of them up here, and they're going to do a little talking about something unique they have planned. I don't even know what it is. The first rule of announcing is to never let go of the microphone, and yet I'm an idiot, and I'm about to hand it to my buddy Austin Fleming, so I apologize now.
Hey guys, I got the stick shift crew cab. Some of you guys have seen my sister out here taking a bunch of pictures in pink. I think my truck with my sister behind the wheel has got what it takes to take down the stick shift S10. And after that, I want some of Squeaky on spray.
Chad Cohen over here says,
You got it.
now meanwhile you're telling all this about your sister driving the truck and she has this look of absolute horror on her face. Did they give you any indication this was happening?
I knew I'd be racing it, but the last time I was up there, I paid more attention to driving the truck, less to the light. So he might beat me on the light. If I get him on the light, he may lose.
Wow, that was the most polite, self-deprecating smack talk I have ever heard in my entire life. I'm going to translate it to, she says she's going to hand you your ass. Okay, that's what she said. Yeah, right? Yeah. You're like, wow, I feel like I should hug you and be afraid all at the same time. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. God. All right.
It's my brother's truck. I'm not afraid to break it, because if it breaks, he buys it.
Wait. You know, your dad claims it's his truck.
Whoa. No, the crew cab's his.
Well, yeah, I know, but he did yesterday say, my 2 trucks. I heard it come out of his mouth. So, yeah, but Corey drives his. See, the middle child always gets everything they want, dude. The middle child. I told you this earlier. You're the baby, though, and you're the girl, so I bet if you bat your eyelashes at daddy, then it's good, right?
No, that one always gets what he wants.
There you go, the middle child. Corey. Oh, look, not his fault. He's the best driver. Yeah, the best driver with the truck, it ain't his. Yeah, I like it. What happened last year here in the final? He broke it. That's right. He broke it on the burnout. Yeah, wow. He could tear up a crowbar. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have some fun with the stick shift guys a little bit later, and we appreciate them. We literally told them we're gonna give you a second race because there's only 4 of you. You guys come up with what you want to do. There were several options that I heard, including a Le Mans start, which if you guys know anything about Le Mans in France, back in the day, like in the 50s, they used to literally line all the drivers up on one wall on one side of the straightaway, and their cars were on the other side, and they ran to their car and had to jump in and then race off. Now, they were supposed to buckle their seatbelts before going. You can imagine how not likely that was. So what could possibly go wrong? It was great, but we decided against that for today, but we're going to have them out here in a little bit. Grudge, if anybody wants to do a grudge run, come on down into lane number 1. We're going to pull you up here shortly. And Hot Street Mini, if you guys want to start making your way to the lanes, take your time, but you guys can head on up here as well. Hey folks, also remember we have $2 raffle tickets for both a 50-50 raffle and then another one where you can win a nitrous kit or a set of wheels and tires, a bunch of other fun stuff. All racers come up and sign the hood that's up there by registration. And remember we have shirts and hats and hoodies and all kinds of things for sale up there as well, so come on down. Got a little grudge race going on right here. Little S10 on OBS Crime. Over in the left lane. All the S10 though driving around them. Oh, the S10 with the win down there, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That was a drag race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Hot Street Mini. Hey, sir, come here. Come here. I need you. Jake, tell him to come see me. Tell him in the hat to come see me. We are in round number 2 of Hot Street Mini. The round body S10 over here in the left lane. I believe that's Hayden over there. And here in the right lane is Chad Franklin. in the shovel. Water or fuel coming out of Franklin's machine. I think it's fuel. Bunch of nitrous in this bad boy. All right. Franklin over here in the right lane. My brother Chad. We got multiple Chads out here this weekend. It's like the stars have aligned. Chad's Auto Shop out of Paragon. The Blazer hauling the mail down there, leading it from end to end. Wow, great job for Chad Franklin and the crew. That thing went A to B.
Right lane was nearly perfect on the tree.
All right, our final pair in Hot Street Mini. In the right lane, Gilbert Burgess. In the run, big boy burnouts going on now, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony over there in the left lane in that really pretty red S10. Goes to the front. Wow, that was a heck of a drag race, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
$84 thousandths at the stripe on that last pair of trucks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing a little grudge match in the stick shift crew cab versus the stick shift S10. All right, Casey the camera girl, Casey Fleming, sister of Corey and Austin, driving Austin's crew cab stick shift truck. Crew chief dad back there putting her in the water. She does the big burnout past the starting line. So Casey says she's going to give it to the S10 as long as she remembers to let go of the clutch on time. She says she can drive this thing as well as her brother Austin. By the way, the license plate on this crew cab says, "We gone." Out of Missouri, going up against the Texas stick shift S10. Who's got some money on this bad boy? Now, what's funny is both brothers taking pictures of the sister who is normally taking pictures of them. Oh, she gets the lead. Come on, Casey. Hell yeah, baby. Come on, come on. I think she short shifted it, but she gets the win. Whoa, there we go, baby. Dude, she left right on him, dude. Oh my God, that was rad. What do you think? What'd she do?
She drove the shit out of that thing.
That is awesome. Austin, what do you think, dude?
Hey, where do you think she gets that from, baby? Woo!
That was awesome fun. You are only going to see here at the Tailgate Throwdown. Oh my God. She is not going to be able to wipe the smile off of her face. She left on him, grabbing gears. What a great round. That was fun to watch. All right, here we are in anything on 28s, I believe. Oh no, this is a grudge race. Anything on 28s, come to the lanes, please. Anything on 28s, come on down to the lanes, please. Anything on 28s, come on down to the lanes, please. Little grudge match, the Black Widow. 440 cubic inch Adventure 100 Dodge over there in the left lane. Going up against the GMC Sierra with serious engine setback. Oh, I think the Dodge is out front, but that was a pretty good drag race early. Win light for the Dodge in the left lane. Anything on 28s, come on down to the lanes, please. Want to take this opportunity one more time to thank all of you guys for coming out and to thank our sponsors here this weekend. Moonshiner's Garage, Square Body Stuff, Staten, as well as Frankenstein Engine Dynamics, Classic Truck Nationals, Davis Glass Service, L&L Services. We do appreciate you guys being out here this weekend and supporting this event. Mears Racing and Building, another one of our great sponsors here this weekend. We have a bunch of great sponsors, and we love it. And look at Casey out here. You are a badass, sister. Give me a hug after that win. Oh, my God. Look at the perma-grin.
I said if I got him at the light, he was done for.
And, dude, you left, and you were rolling gears, and I don't think your brothers have ever smiled that big. They were hooting and hollering and yelling and screaming and loving it. So,
They should be.
well, you know, your little sister learned some things from you two idiots. Luckily, this one's good. That was awesome. Super fun to watch. Hello, Bubba. Oh, my God. Hello. Tato? Yeah. Like potato? Yeah. Oh, my God. What are you doing, Tato? Oh, my God. You're such a good
racing.
boy.
Watching mommy win.
What a good boy.
And 5th gen 6-speed Camaro too.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's what's in the daily.
Oh, really? Oh, no way.
Well, she bought it 2 days after.
Racer in need, racer in need. Jason Shadden with the 40 Ford needs some E85. If anybody has E85 and can help out Jason Shadden, that'd be awesome. Please find him in the 40 Ford. Oh my God, Piston and Tato are over here having fun, starting to play. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pure Street first and second round losers come to the registration tent. Again, Pure Street first and second round losers to the registration tent. Pure Street first and second round losers to the registration tent. Jason Stratton with the 40 Ford, we got E85 for you. If you come back over by the registration trailer and look to your right, the black and blue truck that's over here has got you covered, that are right here in the staging lanes by the easy ups. So come on over and you can get those. Hey Mark, up there in the tower, can you turn me down just a little bit?
Try that.
Jason Stratton, come up. We got multiple people with E85 for you, including this gentleman with a whole drum of it. First and second round losers from Pure Street. Come on down, we got a meeting. 2 minutes, we're gonna have a meeting in 2 minutes. If you want in on a second chance race, you gotta be here in 2 minutes. up against the Freak Show. Oh, right lane got it. The F-150 all-wheel drive. Wow, what a run. I don't know about y'all, but I think it's time for a fried bologna sandwich for Chad. Just saying. That's where I'm heading right now. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pure Street. Pure Street. Come on down. Pure Street. Come on down to the lanes. Pure Street to the lanes. Attention in the pits. Pro Street Mini, you're on standby. Pro Street Mini, you're on standby. If you ain't got one of these fried bologna sandwiches yet, you're doing it wrong. All right, our stick shift guys doing another one of their sideshow grudge matches right here. We got Chad Cohen over here and Sleepy in the left lane, and the stick shift crew cab in the right lane with Austin Fleming behind the wheel. You saw his sister Casey beat up on the stick shift S10 last time up. Big boy burnouts, baby. Big boy burnouts. Gotta tell Austin.
Shut him off. Shut him off. He's leaking. Shut him off. Shut him off.
Oh,
So he don't get the whole track wet.
Water out. Sleepy puking water out on the starting line. That sucks. Hey, Austin. Austin. Hey, Austin. Next time, if you do a burnout past 100 feet, the rule is you have to kick the door open like a pro stocker and back it up with the door open. Come on, bud. You know the deal. You build pro mods for a living. Come on. Yes, exactly. I do that in my 11-second car. By the way, you need to call Mickey Thompson because you're going to need a set of tires again. Austin's sitting here waiting to see if Sleepy's going to be able to fix this thing and make the run. We shall see shortly. No, hey, dude. Hey, this is Uber. You have to ride in the back. This is Uber. You got to ride in the back. Hold on. Oh, here's your other guy. Here's your other passenger. I'm going to buy Austin one of those little light-up lift signs to put in the windshield of this thing. Oh, Sleepy refired. Let's see. Oh, Chad's belting himself in. Cohen says he's going to give it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, you won't see this at other races. We're kind of dumb, but we're fun. All right. Chad Cohen's got Sleepy working again. I'm being told this thing weighs 6,000 pounds probably with all these dudes in it. The clutch is going to hate this. All right, Chad's putting his helmet on. Hey, Corey, is he going to do another burnout? Is he going to do another burnout or no? Is he going to do another burnout or no? Yeah, I think they are probably hot still for, yeah. Oh, that's true. What does that thing weigh? 5,400 pounds without the driver. Yeah, I was going to say. With Austin in it, it weighs about 5,700 pounds. Now it weighs 62. All right, Chad Cohen, ready to go again. Austin waiting for him. That was a great. Now Austin should double bulb him right now, since he waited. DSM 465 in the left lane. Oh, Austin broke it. No. Oh, he just missed a shift. Okay. I hope too. Didn't he drive it here? Yeah, didn't he drive it here? Oh, that's right. It had to drive here on slicks with race gas. I forgot that. Your mother told me about that. It was an expensive tank of fuel at $12 a gallon. You know what she said? She was really critical of you guys and said, you should have known better than to fill it with race fuel before leaving the house. She literally told me that yesterday. By the way, Casey nodded in agreement. So, what? Yeah, you're a badass. That's what I said, Casey. Dude, you are never going to hear the end of it. She's going to have shirts made that says, I was driving when the crew cab stick shift beat the stick shift S10. Her head's going to get giant. Nothing. All right, here we are in round number 3 of Pier Street. Ryan Berg over there in the left lane in that really clean little red new body style standard cab short bed. Going up against Matt Vaudrin. This is an 8.0 index category for pure street cars. Oh no! Berg better slow it down there. If he goes up quicker than 8.0, he's going to lose, but he does not, and he gets the win. All right, up next should be Brad Rector and Jonathan Morgan. Flapping their fucking wings. All right. Attention in the pits. Pro Street Mini. Pro Street Mini, come on down to the lanes, please. Pro Street Mini to the lanes, please. Pro Street Mini to the lanes. Grudge, you're on standby. Anybody that wants to grudge race, you are on standby. We're going to call you after Pro Street Mini, so here in about 5 minutes. Grudge, we're going to call you in about 5 minutes. After Grudge, we are going to run our Pure Street second chance race, which is for first and second round losers in Pure Street. So again, that will only be for first and second round losers in Pure Street. And we're going to call you up after Grudge. So probably 10 minutes or so, 15 max. Lots of smoke in the right lane from Jonathan Morgan. Brad Rector over there in the left lane getting the win. Up next, Les Cotner over here in the right lane and Jake the Snake Wing in the left lane behind the wheel of the Prime Dime. Jake going for a second burnout real quick. That was not hard enough. Cotner up here in the right lane, ready to rock and roll. Jake, a junior street racer, running here in Pugh Street. Cotner's got the top bullblit. Jake's into the top. Cotner all the way in. Jake bumps her in. Tree comes down. Cotner with the leave. Jake needs to chase him down, but remember, 8-0's the index. Anything quicker is a loss. Oh, and Jake the Snake getting another win in the left lane to move on to round number 4.
Double breakout on that pass.
Say that again, Mark.
Double breakout. They both went quicker than 8-0.
Oh, double breakout, but Jake broke out by less, so he wins it. Yes, that's it. That's how it works in a double breakout. Whoever breaks out by less wins. Jake won. Yeah, he broke out by less. The win light is always, no, the win light is right. Yeah, the win light is right. All right. I need Pro Street Mini to the lanes, please. Pro Street Mini to the lanes. Grudge. You guys asked when we were running Grudge right after we had already called Grudge and run Grudge when nobody showed up. So now, since you guys were messaging about it, we need you to the lanes now. Lane number 1, right up against the fence. Grudge, I need you nose to tail in your pairings. Grudge to lane number 1. Nose to tail. Grudge to lane number 1, nose to tail. Pro Street Mini, you should be in the lanes ready to run. Pro Street Mini, you should be in lanes 2 and 3 right now ready to run. Pure Street, second chance race. Pure Street, second chance race. You guys can pull up into lanes 2 and 3 now. Pure Street, second chance race. You guys can pull into the lanes now. You got a little while to buy raffle tickets, folks. We're going to do that drawing at 8 p.m. So come on down, get your raffle tickets. We have several raffles to do, including the 50-50 raffle and the raffle for wheels and tires, a nitrous kit, all kinds of great stuff. So we've got in the left lane, and John Mears in the Mears Racing and Builds. Square body S10 in the right lane. Couple of evil machines right here. Michael Keithley getting the buy run. Grudge, I need you to lane 1 now. Grudge to lane 1 right now. Grudge, come on down now. I want you up against the fence in lane number 1. Grudge, we're calling you now. Let's go. Mears Racing special here in the right lane, making sure the valve springs know who's boss. The runt over there in the left lane. Oh no, he's got to pedal it. Wow, John Mears gets the win. The runt lifted and was in cruise mode, and Mears just kept trying to drive it. The runt was out of it. I don't know why he didn't get back in it, but he did not. Grudge to lane 1 up against the fence. Grudge to lane 1 up against the fence. Michael Keithley. John Mears won that first one in round number 3 over here in the right lane, and now Michael Keithley getting the bye run. Gonna make a test hit. Keithley didn't do a burnout and comes up here and spins the tires. Anybody with Keithley, you guys have a fuel leak at a fitting at the fuel pump. Keithley has a fuel leak at the fitting on the fuel pump. This is Jeremy Sumler. Sumler just showed up a little bit ago to come down here and do some grudge racing. And this 434 SS. You're right, that's not a thing. But I like it anyway.
Take your foot out of the beam.
Getting a test hit here as he didn't have anybody to run. Blazing the tires down there, pedals it a couple of times. Again, Pure Street, second chance race. You should be in 2 and 3. Grudge, you should be in lane number 1 up against the fence. That's what we're running right now as our grudge competitors.
No burnouts on the backside. That is not a test track. No burnouts on the backside. No speed runs. You want to run it? Bring it over here to the track.
Come on, guys. Let's not.
Look, guys, I've said it like 5 times. You can use that back area to warm your truck up, but do not make any damn passes back there. Now, I'm not going to say it again. If I catch somebody doing it again, you're kicked out. I don't care where you're at.
Come on, guys. We're giving you every opportunity to make as many hits down this racetrack tonight as you want to. Like, we'll finish up, we'll have grudge, we have all the things. If you want to make test hits, do it like every other smart human and go out on the road out here and do them if you don't want to do it here on the racetrack, but there's just no reason. We're going to give you all the runs you want, so please don't ruin it for us out here. What you guys don't understand is that back lane, actually the back 2 lanes of this race facility, belong to a truck driving school, and we just get to use them on the weekends. And those guys do have specific stripes out there. They have cone courses set up to teach people how to drive trucks. Hopefully not the people that end up driving for Swift. But at any rate, what, seriously, none of you people got that except my brother from another mother, Chad Allen Cohen over here? Thank you, Andrew. Love you, long time, my friend. But yeah, so if we put big black stripes out there, then they're going to yell at us and charge us money, and that sucks. So let's not do that, please. All right, next grudge truck. Come on, let's go. If we got any more grudge over there, let's go. 1 minute? Okay, I got you, brother. All right, Mr. Chad Cohen, Square Body Stuff, by the way, on YouTube. Oh, somebody left their phone. Me and Chad get to take pictures. Going to be awesome. If you lost your phone over here in the grandstand, I got it. We're going to take pictures of two sexy bearded men. But I will tell you that Chad here is being very generous. You said that you were going to give Austin another chance in the stick shift crew cab since he didn't know how to shift.
Yeah, he had too many gears to figure out what to do with, apparently. And passengers, I don't know what he's trying to do, go to get groceries. So, Austin, if you want to run again, you have you a fair chance to try to get Squeaky on spray.
Oh, he says let's get it. All right, Squeaky on spray versus the crew cab going down again. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, gang. Come on, if you're a grudge racer, we've given you every opportunity to get up here, folks. Come on. I'm not going to beg you to come race. You have the most evil flies up here. They just bite the holy hell out of everything. All right, if your phone has two cute little kids on it as your home screen, and you don't know where it is, that's because I have it. I have it in my pocket. But I will give it back to you if you can show me that it's really yours. All right. The original C10 going up against the OBS extended cap. Oh, almost rolls through the beams. Oh, Jesus. How much dirt can fall out of a truck? Dirt, yes, lots of dirt. Yeah, probably dirt daubers from 1970. This is our Pure Street second chance race. This is a heads up, no index version of Pure Street. So the losers in round one, we're given the opportunity to vote on how they wanted this second chance race to be run. They chose no index. So the round two losers were given that opportunity as well. So this is first and second round losers in Pure Street with no index. So they can run heads up as quick as they want to go. Heads up as quick as they want to run. So in the left lane, we've got the Adventurer D100. It says it's got a 440 under the hood. in the right lane. We've got the new body style, standard cab, short bed, ready to run. They're both in now. Full shot for the Dodge. The Dodge is going to lead it from end to end. Maybe not. Here comes the Chevrolet. Win light for the Chevrolet. Driving around him. That was awesome. I'm a Chevrolet guy, so haha. Holly Ford Festival on the windshield, one of the events that I am the voice of. And I like this little Ford up here. Going up against the Cat Eye new body style extended cab. Big hole shot for the Ford. Is he going to lead it end to end? I don't think the Chevrolet can pick him off. Here he goes through the lights. Win light in the right lane. Turbocharged G-Body El Camino in the right lane. Going up against the Silverado in the right. Going up against the Silverado over there in the left lane. Okay. All right. Chase Brown and Brendan Cotner. Cotner over here in the right lane. Chase in the left. Wow. The El Camino with the huge leave. The Silverado trying to spin the tires. We got stuff falling off the Silverado. Hold him up in the water. Hold him up in the water. We have stuff at the 330 right there on the center stripe. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pro Street full size. Pro Street full size. You can come on down to the lanes. Pro Street full size. Come on down. Ride down Broadway, the right lane, getting the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Hot Street full size, Hot Street full size. You guys can make your way down. Pro Street full size. You should be in the lanes already. Pro Street full size. You should be in the lanes already. We're going to do another stick shift grudge match, a rematch. Austin in the stick shift crew cab versus Chad Cohen and Squeaky. Again, big thanks to everybody for joining us here tonight. It's going to start getting chilly, and if you guys are looking for some nice apparel to put on, we have event t-shirts and hats, as well as Prime Dime racing gear and Bang Shift apparel as well. I've got hoodies over there and hats. So if it does get chilly and you need a hoodie, I got you covered. All right. We're going to run, I think we're going to run our stick shift shootout or grudge match first. So again, Austin going to take on Squeaky on the spray. Does Squeaky on the spray squeak more or less? That is the question. Who in their right mind builds a Stroker 305, backs it up with an SM 465, and sprays it with nitrous? My friend Chad Allen Cohen. By the way, Chad and I met last year, and my name is Chad Allen Reynolds. Not making it up. Chad put this half-ton truck together with a 1-ton rear and a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that he found. Did a flip kit on the rear axle, so the axle is above the spring pack, and they're 1-ton axles with no traction bars of any kind. So Pro Street full size, I got 3 of you, and you guys should be at the front of the lanes. Hot Street full size, you should be behind them. Austin lights the top bulb. Chad's in all the way. They leave together. Oh, Squeaky's out front. Austin's trying to catch him. No can do. Squeaky with the win in the left lane. The drop from second to third gear in Squeaky is insane, and he leaves in second gear because first gear is granny low. All right, Pro Street full size coming up. Then we have Hot Street full size. And then Hot Street Mini, you're on standby. Hot Street Mini, you are on standby. And we're going to follow you up with anything on 28s. Unless... Oh. Hey, somebody from either Gartman or the Freak Show, you need to come tell me if you guys are doing some kind of grudge thing, because otherwise you're going to screw up my run order. Okay, sure, perfect. I love it. Okay. So this is a grudge race, ladies and gentlemen. The Freak Show versus the Night Train. Sorry, this is the semifinal in Pro Street Fullsize. You'll forgive me, but my racers can't tell their numbers because they apparently went to public school. So they don't know where to go in the staging lanes. You guys are a piece of work. All right, Bobby Parsons in the Night Train over here in the right lane. Going up against Chauncey McGill. He's waving frantically about turning on bottles or something. No big deal. Freaking out. Calm down, Bobby. You're going to get in your own head and lose this thing. Not the end of the world. There's no time limit on when you got a stage. The Freak Show bumping in. Parsons with the lead, with the Freak Show driving away from him in the left lane. Good job by both drivers on the starting line, but the Freak Show, Chauncey McGill with the win, going to the final round in Pro Street Fullsize. Meanwhile, Tom Gartman getting the bye run into the final. So our final round in Pro Street Fullsize is going to be Chauncey McGill and Tom Gartman. Gartman getting a freebie right here. And a freebie in the Scout. Yes, this is an International Scout pickup truck. Down Broadway. That is a street-driven truck, by the way, with air conditioning, power steering, the whole deal. A drag and drive truck. And I'm telling you what, that thing is one to watch. So here we go. Hot Street Fullsize. We've got 7 trucks left, according to my sheet. Hey Mark, why don't we turn on the lights there, buddy? This is Chad Richmond over here in the right lane, going up against Clint Consler. And that beautiful turbocharged square body over there in the left lane. Nitrous combo here in the right lane. Chad in the right lane, Clint in the left. Chad in the top bulb, Clint in both. Let's go. close. The win light to the left lane as Clint Consler didn't have to pedal it. Chad got out of shape down there, had to pedal it, and that was the difference as he had a huge hole shot. So left lane, Clint Consler was getting the win. Now it's Rick Dryden in the right lane and Glenn Smith in the left lane. Both of these guys out of Maine. Part of the short box racing, these guys traveled 1,700 plus miles from home to get out here and go racing, and Rick Dryden getting the win as Glenn Smith was smoking the tires partway down the racetrack. Jason Shadden and Casey Zelenik. Shadden over there in the 40 Ford in the left lane. Shadden gonna take on Casey Zelenik in this El Camino. Scott. Hey, Scott, we need the lights on. Lights. All right. Shadden ran out of E85 and was begging for some, and several guys stepped up to help him out. Got him some E85 to buy. Drag race, left lane win, Jason Shadden. Wow, what a drag race that was. Side by side all the way down now. Anthony McElroy coming up here in his blue square body Chevy pickup, gonna get the bye run to go into the semis.
Last pass, 19 thousandths of a second at the finish line.
Hot Street Mini, you should be in the lanes. Hot Street Mini, you should be in the lanes. Hot Street Mini, you should be in the lanes. Anything 28's final. Come to the lanes, please. Anything on 28's final, come to the lanes, please. Dancing around out there. Hot Street Mini, you need to come to the front of the lanes, please. We're ready to run our semi-final. Anything on 28s, I need Jeremy Johns and Tom Gartman. I know Gartman just got a bye run out there, but we are going to run our final. Jeremy Johns, I'm pretty sure, is in that all-wheel drive F-150. All right. Well, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our Hot Street Mini semifinal. Chad Franklin over here in the right lane in the square body Blazer. They call the shopper. And Gilbert Burgess over here in the left lane in the truck they call the Runt. Both of these trucks are bad to the bone. Absolutely capable of making it down. They've been doing great all day so far. Folks, I gotta tell you, I own a square body S10 Blazer, but I'm a big fan of the Runt. Of course, the guy in the right lane of the Blazer is also named Chad, so big wheels up launch for Chad Franklin, and he's gonna lead it end to end. Chad Franklin with the big win to move into the final here in Hot Street Mini. Justin Wilson coming up next. Justin getting the bye run into the final. Twin turbo combo. Running on corn. E85. No, not porn, corn. Corn. Actually, it's not corn. It's race E85, so you'll note that it smells more like stale beer because it is made from the solids, the mash from beer. That's what this E85 is made from, not corn. One or the other, they're both the same deal actually, as far as they're just a slightly different blend, but yes. I'll make a call right now to have them come for after anything 28s. Attention on the pits. Attention on the pits. Grudge. If you want to make any grudge runs, come on down. Line up in lane number 1. If you want to make a hit in grudge, come line up in lane number 1. That was Justin Wilson on the bye run. All right, anything 28s, come on down. Anything 28s, come on down. Grudge, if you want to make a grudge hit, come on down and park against the fence in lane 1 for grudge. Against the fence in lane 1 for grudge. Anything 28s final. I need Jeremy Johns and Tom Gartman for the anything on 28s final. Yeah, no, yeah, he did tell me that. Yeah. I'm going to run you guys right after anything. Which is next. And then, actually, you know what? See, anything. All right, boys and girls, this is our anything on 28's final round right here. And in the left lane, in the left lane is going to be Gartman. Although my sheet says he's going to be in the right, apparently he's taking the left. And Jeremy Johns is going to be in the right. Coyote twin turbo air conditioned power steering licensed registered drag and drive international scout in the left lane, and the all-wheel drive impressive as hell F-150 in the right lane. Last round, the F-150 took out the Freak Show, which everybody lost their minds about. So here it is, anything on 28s. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pure Street, come on down. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Pure Street semifinals, come to the lanes, please. Grudge, we are going to run you right after this pair for the final of anything on 28. So any Grudge races over there, you guys suit up and get ready. Pure Street, come to the lanes. Pure Street, second chance. You're on standby. We're calling you in about 5 minutes. Tom Gartman in the left lane. Jeremy Johns in the right lane. International Scout versus Ford. They're in the top holes. Twin turbo power. Both Coyotes. What a drag race, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? I think the F-150 got it, and he did. He did. Jeremy Johns with the win in anything on 28s. That was a hell of a drag race, boys and girls. Wow. Wow, somebody brought me dessert, I think. Peach cobbler. Hey, Ryan, I got peach cobbler from this lovely lady right here. You ain't getting nothing. I didn't get this fat sharing food. Grudge, come on down. Grudge, come on down. We're ready for you. Pull them in the water. Pure Street, Pure Street. Hey, what are you doing, honey? Come on down. wasn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. Both of them having to pedal it, but the wind light over here in the left lane. All right, so we're gonna run Pure Street here in a second, but I gotta finish eating my peach cobbler first. Here. Yes. So, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in our semifinal. We're in our semifinal in Pure Street. Jake the Snake Wing over here in the left lane, which I believe he's been in all day, going up against Ryan Berg. Brad Rector is going to get a bye run into the final to face one of these two. They're both in. Tree comes down. Jake with the lead. Jake is way out front. Needs to make sure he doesn't break out. The Silverado's catching him. Oh no, the wind light. Jake breaks out. Took way too much stripe as Berg shoved him out the back. Berg pushed him, and Jake tried to stay out front. Berg, with more experience, definitely owned that one as he hammered the brakes right at the stripe and let Jake take it all on a breakout. Jake Wing making it to the semis here, though. What a great job. Only 14 years old. Junior street racer, doing it all with a pass.
Winner of that race, 8:02 in the right lane, 8:47 letting out early in the left.
Oh no! Jake tried to back into him, and he messed up. Not what I thought. Berg tried to push him, but Jake getting on the brakes too early or lifting too early. Berg running dead on with a 2.
So what happens when Papa says, hey, there's good, so it's going to be a little faster.
So he's firing his crew chief tonight. Not before his crew chief hauls it home, though. So our finalists in Pure Street going to be Brad Rector and Ryan Berg. All right, I need my Pure Street second chance racers. You guys should be coming up to the lanes. Pier Street, second chance to the lanes, please. Pier Street, second chance to the lanes, please. Pier Street, second chance to the lanes, please. Pro Street Mini. Pro Street Mini final, John Mears and Michael Keithley. We'll take you in the lanes as well whenever you two are ready. John Mears and Michael Keithley will take you to the lanes when you're ready. And if anybody wants to make a grudge run, I need you in lane number 1 up against the fence, nose to tail in your pairings. Grudge, lane number 1 up against the fence, nose to tail. Come on down. Any of the racers that would like some homemade peach cobbler, come on up to the Moonshiner Garage Tent. I need my Pure Street second chance racers. You guys should be in the lanes. Hot Street Fullsize. Hot Street Fullsize semifinals. I need you to the lanes. Hot Street Fullsize semifinals. I need you to the lanes. All right, I need my Pure Street second chance competitors. You guys all need to be in the lanes. Hot Street Fullsize. I need you behind Pure Street second chance. And then we're going to do Pro Street Mini. All right, come on. Let's go. Pure Street semis. Let's go, guys. Come on. Or sorry, not semis. I got 5 left. This is round 2 of the Pure Street second chance race. Pure Street second chance. All right, here we go. All right, guys, work with us and we'll get this evening finished up so we can all start partying and hanging out tonight too. So I need Hot Street Full-Size semifinals to the back of the staging lanes, please. Shane Carden and CJ Broach. All in the right lane gets the win. CJ Broach with the win down there. Joe Williams in the left lane going up against Brendan Cotner. Cotner over there in the G-Body Monte Carlo. Going up against the Dodge. The D100. All right, that was Brendan Cotner who got the win. That second pair, and now Landon McGrath and Reed getting the bye run into the semis over there in the left lane, right on down Broadway. Hot Street semifinals. Come up to the lanes. Let's go. Hot Street semi. Pull them into the water. Let's go. Pro Street mini final to the lanes, please. Pro Street mini final to the lanes, please. Pro Street full size final to the lanes, please. Pro Street final, full size final to the lanes. Pro Street mini final to the lanes. Hot Street full size coming on into the water. Oh, no. Apparently a grudge race or something.
Pro Street mini finals. Pro Street Mini Finals. John Mears left lane, Michael Keatley in the right.
All right, well, I listen to the guy calling cars to lanes. This is our Pro Street mini final. I apologize, folks, but when these guys go out of order, it means you're going to have to sit around and wait for some cars later, so, or trucks. So I apologize for that, but following instructions are not the strong suit of some of my guys. So this is the Pro Street Mini Final. John Mears and Michael Keefe. Side by side going down the racetrack. Keithley with the win down there. All right. Oh, dancing around all the left lane. Not a chance for the right lane after that start. right, so that was Anthony McIlroy getting the win, going to the finals. And now it's Rick Dryden out of Maine. One of two black trucks coming out of Maine. We had the square body and the OBS. They raced each other last round. Dryden coming out on top. Meanwhile, Jason Shadden in the 40 in the left lane. Big hole shot for Dryden. Oh, there's no way. Shadden can't catch him. Shadden all over the place. The win light going to Rick Dryden out of Maine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I might have one more. All right, grudge. Anybody that wants to make a grudge hits, come on up to lane number 1 up against the fence. Again, grudge. Anybody that wants to make grudge hits, come on up to the inside of lane number 1 up against the fence. Grudge, come on up to lane number 1 up against the fence. I need Pro Street Full-Size finals to the lanes. Hot Street Mini Final to the lanes, please. Pro Street Full Size and Hot Street Mini finals to the lanes. Grudge, again, I need you in lane number 1. So Pro Street Full Size, Chauncey McGill and Tom Gartman, I need you guys to the lanes, please. Oh, okay. I see the scout with all the lights. Doing it all up off-road style. We're not on the off-road, but yeah. Okay, so that's going to be our Pro Street Full-Size final. I need Hot Street Mini Final to the lanes. Pure Street finalists, I need you to the lane. Pure Street finals to the lanes. Pure Street second chance. Pure Street second chance and Hot Street Full Size. You're on standby. We're going to call you guys to lanes here shortly for your semi, and then I'm going to need you guys to turn them around quick for our final. So right now I need the Freak Show and I need the Scout, and I already got the Scout. So oh, there we are. All right, let's go. Gartman and McGill, come on into the water. Let's roll. Gartman and McGill, let's run ya. This, ladies and gentlemen, is our Pro Street Full-Size final. Again, it's going to be the Freak Show. Supposed to be in the left lane. Tom Gartman is supposed to be in the right lane. Of course, these guys have changed their minds multiple times before today, so we'll see. Okay. Or not. What are we doing here? Which one is me? All right, chat. All right, a little miscommunication between me and the lane, so we're gonna reconnoiter here. But we are going to run our Pro Street Full-Size final right now. So that is going to be the Freak Show in the left lane, and it's going to be the Scout in the right lane. Immediately following that, we will run our Hot Street Mini. Final. Freak Show over there in the left lane with Chauncey McGill behind the wheel. Meanwhile, Tom Gartman's International Scout in the right lane. Coyote twin turbo power steering, air conditioning, registered and insured street car. It's a drag and drive machine. But I'm not going to tell you what it has run in the quarter mile because they don't want me to tell you that yet. But this thing is quick. Running on a radial. Of course, this is a no prep race, so not the same. It's running on some sticky flypaper track, but they have been doing good today. They're in the top hole. Both of them bumping in. They lead together. Up in the left lane, but I think the Scout's pulling away from him. It's the Scout for the win. Tom Gartman's Scout getting the win in the Pro Street Full-Size final. Congratulations to those guys. What a great run. All right, now we've got our Hot Street Mini Final right now with my dude Chad Franklin in the right lane and Justin Wilson in the left lane. Want to thank Chad's crew for being awesome because we pulled him into the water a little early before Justin was here, and they were very nice about it. I appreciate that. These are two bad S10s. Dude, Justin Wilson has been on a tear. This truck really working well. Believe running in two categories, so is Chad Franklin. They had to work their butts off to get here to the Hot Street Mini Finals. Chad's Auto Shop out of Paragould, Arkansas, where Franklin is from. Nitrous combo. Again, a super cool pair right here. Very different machines. Both of them capable of leaving with the wheels up. Franklin's crew giving him the big signal. Franklin lights the top bulb. Wilson Watching his dude, making sure he's straight and lined up. It's a final. It matters. We have some amazing Chad Cohen trophies to give away. Franklin's in. Wilson's in. Oh, red light start for Chad Franklin and Justin Wilson getting the win on a red light. Oh my God, Chad Franklin left with the wheels in the air, but Justin Wilson getting the win. And ladies and gentlemen, here is our Pure Street final. We got Ryan Berg over here in the right lane and Brad Rector in the left lane. This Ford is bad to the bone. What's funny is Rector has been unhappy with a few things this truck does, and yet it's really consistent and he's going rounds, so it's hard to argue with that. Very cool and unassuming. I love it. Old versus new, Ford versus Chevrolet. They're both in. Tree comes down, huge hole shot for Brad Rector. Ryan Berg, though, trying to chase him down like he did Jake Wing. What's it going to be down there? The win light for Brad Rector going to the win. That was awesome, Chad. Dude, what another great run for Brad Rector for the win in Pure Street.
All right, guys, check this out. They run identical ETs all the way out to the 1,000. It was all right there on the starting line.
All right, now we got a couple of grudge runs that are coming up. Some of our stick shift guys battling it out again. Squeaky and the stick shift S10 going at each other while we work on getting some other cars up here. So I need my Pure Street second chance semi to the lanes, please. Pure Street second chance semi. And my Hot Street full-size semifinal to the lanes, please. Again, Hot Street full semi. I think I'm going for the right one. I'm going by memory. And my Pure Street second chance semi. I need you guys to the lanes, please. Find your pairings and line up. Let's do Pure Street second chance first. Hot Street full semi second. Squeaky versus the S10. Hole shot for Squeaky. I think Squeaky's on the spray and gonna get the win. He does. Chad Cohen and Squeaky taking out the S10. All right, we got a grudge race coming up. On motor. On motor. The OBS in the right lane is gonna get the hit. The square body is gonna chase him. So they're gonna stage. They're gonna wait for the tree to come down. The guy in the right lane gets to wait as long as he wants to wait. And when he leaves, then the truck in the left lane can leave. Now, to do this right, if I'm the guy in the right lane, I'm gonna, in my head, pick a number, like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, whatever it is, before I leave. You don't want to leave with the tree, because then he's gonna leave with the tree. So, who's it gonna be, OBS or square body GMC step side? All motor. Oh, I think the step side's got him. Big wompity womps down there. And the square body getting it. All right. I believe Jake's, well, I'd have thought he was grudge racing. Apparently not. Okay. I need my Pure Street second chance semifinal. All right. You do got a grudge race. Okay. All right, apparently he's making a single. Pure Street, second chance race, semifinals. I need you to the front of the lanes, please. All right, the kids doing what they do. Little grudge race action. So is this my Pure Street second chance semi up here? Is that what we got up here? Yes, thank you. You're awesome for flashing me and paying attention. All right, we're gonna run our Pure Street second chance semi right now. Pull into the water, boys and girls. Oh, let's see. Can Jake get down there and win this one? Yes. Jake Wing getting the grudge race. All right, this is our semifinal in Pure Street second chance. Connor over here all of a sudden realizing he doesn't have his helmet on at about the same time I was about to say, you don't have your helmet on, which was awesome. Big boy burnout over here in the left lane. Silverado versus G-Body Caballero. Caballero, also known as El Camino, but a GMC variety. Oh, big lead for the G-Body, but it's out of shape, way out of the groove. Oh no, but he gets the win. Wow, how did he pull that off? All kinds of out of shape. That was the first half of our Pure Street second chance race. So it is Contner over there in the El Camino in the right lane with the win there, going to the final. Going up against number 53, who's got the bye run in the Ford.
A finished margin in that last race, 001 at the stripe.
Wow. All right. Do I have my Hot Street full semi? Hot Street full semi, I believe you should be at the front of the lanes. All right, I'm sorry. I was saying Hot Street full semi. It's Hot Street full-size final. So Rick Dryden and Anthony McElroy, I need you to the lanes, please. Rick Dryden and Anthony McElroy, I need you to the lanes, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for our Hot Street full-size final. Hot Street full-size final, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we're going to have a grudge race and then our final, which is going to be our Pure Street second chance race final. I need my Pure Street second chance finalists to the front of the lanes, please. Pure Street second chance to the front of the lanes, please. All right, right now we got Anthony McElroy taking on Rick Dryden. Dryden all the way out of Maine. Going up against McElroy in this beautiful blue square body. We got Dose square bodies. Both of them nitrous huffing combos. They have had to battle it out in one of our larger fields today to get here. Your Hot Street full-size final round. They both lead together. Is Dryden gonna pull it off? He is. Dryden stays out front. Yes. Dryden getting the win out of Maine over McElroy. He drove the hell out of it over there in the left lane. I'll bet that was close at the stripe. All right, Grudge, pull into the water. Grudge, my stick shift Grudge, pull into the water, please. Grudge, stick shift, you boys pull into the water. Awesome. Pure Street, second chance. I got the Ford. I need my other one. I need my Caballero, the G-Body El Camino. My stick shift S10 getting ready to make a hit. And then Austin coming up in the crew cab, the stick shift crew cab with a whole back seat full of people. And then we're going to do our Pure Street second chance final. Pure Street second chance final. Come on. All right, Mark, this one's a single. All right. Little bit of a hiccup on the starting line, but that thing jamming on down the racetrack. And here comes Austin Fleming. Fleming behind the wheel of the stick shift crew cab. We got all the people in this one. 3 passengers. Austin laughing like a little girl. Even more when I say he's laughing like a little girl. Oh my God, I love this. You guys are awesome. Oh my God, you guys are about to be on Moonshiner Garage. He's going to make you famous. Or infamous, as the case may be. I need my other Pure Street second chance finalist, please. All right, Austin waiting for his boys to get all suited up in here. CJ Broach already in the lanes. I need Brendan Cotner. Cotner, I need you to the lanes, please. Come on, Cotner. We know you're all ready to do the G-Body shuffle in the final, so come on. That was a little more shuffling than I wanted to watch that last one, though. Austin in the crew cab Chevy pickup that's like, well, it's a GMC actually, but it's like, this thing's like got the wheelbase of a Top Fuel car. Actually, it's got the wheelbase of a Nitro Funny car is what it has. Hey, you know, you have truck mirrors. Whatever. Oh. Oh my God, that's too awesome. Dude, if you rolled up next to that dude in like your C6 Corvette and thought you were going to be awesome, and your C6 Corvette's got a power glide in it or whatever they call the automatic that's in those, and then that dude does that to you on the street, it's going to be awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final. One last time, I want to thank every one of you spectators for coming out. I know you guys that are still here are going to bail as soon as we're done with the final, but we love you guys. We appreciate you coming out here to support the Tailgate Throwdown. I'm Chad Reynolds with bangshift.com, and I have to tell you, like, I have had such a good time here this weekend. And that is all because we have great fans and great racers. So thank you. Cotner with the G-Body shuffle. Burnout going up against the Ford. That's CJ Broach over there in that big Ford. Oh, it is a Godzilla combo in that thing? It is a cool truck. It's quiet. It's like mellow, but hauls ass. It's awesome. Cotner got way over by the wall on that last round, but somehow pulled off the win. Heads up. There he goes. Oh, watch the Caballero walking away from him. Your champion in Pure Street Second Chance, Brendan Cotner, getting the win over CJ Broach.
Listen, I really appreciate everybody that came out here and hung out with us this weekend. This is a very, very special race. It took a lot of work, but it wouldn't be anything without each and every one of you guys, gals. I really, really, really cannot wait to see where this thing goes. And I just hope you understand how forever thankful I am for y'all coming out to Newport and hanging out with us. It really bummed me out that I couldn't MC this thing. I wore my voice out. It's toast. But I have a lot invested into you guys. Like, just, you're my friends. And so I know you. I've interacted with you guys. And, yeah, it's just badass. And I just can't thank you each enough. I cannot wait to see you guys next year. That's all.
Hey, I got one thing too. You guys all know me. You know I'm run all over the country announcing events. I was sorry to miss this last year. Ryan is not a promoter. He's my friend. That's why I'm here. You guys know that it sucks, the economy right now. Everything's hard, right? It is such a big commitment for him to do this, for all of you to come here and spend your time and money, whether you're a spectator or a racer. So please give yourselves a big round of applause. Everybody, I want everybody in this place right now, give yourselves a big round of applause for coming out here and be committed to trucks and for being fun and awesome, because you guys rule. And Ryan, thank you for having me, brother. I love you.
Tailgate Throwdown, baby, come here. If you won, hang tight. We're getting the payouts done. We're going to have you bring your car, Jesus, did I just say that? We'll have you bring your truck up here under this big banner. We'll do a winner's circle picture. We'll give you your trophy, get your money in your hand. And then y'all go crack the whiskey bottle, hang out, have a good night. You want to make a few more rips? If Scott allows it, you guys do it. Otherwise, we'll see you in a bit. $50-50. We're about to do the 50-50 raffle. I forgot about that. Hang on. Oh, the generator's dying. That's great. All right, if you got 50-50 raffle tickets, come on over here. All right, actually, hang on just a minute. Hang on. Guys, give us just a minute. My wife is going through stuff, getting everything clarified on the payouts, and then we'll do the 50-50. Sorry about that. We lost power. They're over here in the dark, so give us just a minute.
Okay, everybody, we got the moonshiner on the microphone. Last time I had a microphone in my hand, it was at an AA meeting, and I had to admit that I was the problem. I got a bunch of raffles that we've been doing over here at Moonshiner Garage all day today, so if you bought a ticket over here at Moonshiner Garage, I'm about to cut loose on all these raffles right now. You want to buy one right now? You better hurry up and get in, son. They're $5. $5, you can get in on the catch cans, you can get in on the electric fan setup, got a couple gallons of pimp juice, got all kinds of crap. Give me 1 second, let's get these coupons in and we'll do them right now. While y'all are standing around, why don't y'all go ahead and pull your phones out, go straight to your YouTube app, type in Moonshiner Garage, hit the subscribe button, and drop us a comment and let me know how awesome Ryan is.
Because by the time this is done, we're going to have a banger for y'all to watch. That's for sure. Hey, anybody out there that wants to grudge race, lanes are still open. Feel free to get out there. We are going to leave lane 1 open for our winner's circle. So we may stop you when they start coming up. But if you want to make test hits, go ahead. You want to grudge, go ahead and do it. But just know, the fire department has left the property, so race at your own risk.
We've been shouting out sponsors and stuff all day long, everybody that's helped put Tailgate Throwdown on the map. Right now, I just want to shout out all the racers. Want to shout out all the racers here just for showing up. Y'all guys that drove hundreds of miles and hours and loaded your shit on your junky trailers and came out here in your 400,000 mile trucks, barely getting here, breaking down on the way just to get here and tear your shit up and not even be able to compete in the race, crashed your shit on the wall. I'm sorry about the bad language. I'm not good at this. And
you're great, dude.
Yeah.
You're great.
But let me hit the sponsors real quick because we had Classic Truck Nationals. They've been standing behind us, helping us get all this stuff together. They put on great car shows all over the place. They're great, just great people. We got my man Chad right here at Square Body. Y'all want to find him on YouTube and subscribe. That would be pretty awesome of you to do. Of course, don't forget Moonshiner Garage. They put money and time and effort and everything else into making sure everybody had something to do while we were just standing around waiting for Ryan to get his crap together. We also want to shout out Newport Raceway for giving us the ability, guys. They gave us their facilities for 2 freaking days to let y'all come out here, test your crap, get it going the best you can, and then gave us a whole nother day to put on the races. And I ain't found no other track yet that's going to let me and Ryan and Chad do this, so we got to be nice to these guys. DJS Glass, David Glass Service. If you need glass, they got your ass. Mears Racing. Y'all been watching Mears race kick ass all day long up and down the track. That's the little black S10 with the flames that tried to pull a moonshiner stunt earlier and barely, but he pulled it off better than Kevin did. L&L Services, guys. Logan Grays, that's the plumbing, you know. Shit runs downhill. Don't bite your fingernails when you're in that business. Stanton Fabrications is still here. This is the second time he came out here to race with us. Tore his crap up both times before he ever got to even compete. But he can build you a motor. He just can't build his motor. So we're going to shout out all those guys. Thank you so much. Are we ready to do this raffle deal? All right, I'm going to dig into this first one here. It's a raffle box that y'all stuck a bunch of shit in. It's called the Fan and Fuse box. It's like a 14-inch electric fan. It's got a fuse box and junction box and a bunch of stuff that was all donated to us by Bad Attitude C10 YouTube channel. Those guys donated all this stuff to let us have fun with y'all today. So somebody tear that box open. Let's call out a number. Rip it open, Jake. You know how to do it. We are not saving the boxes. Here's a pocket knife right there.
That's dangerous.
No, my wife with the pocket knife is dangerous. Just don't break your nails. I got no money left. Y'all are starting to scare me. Well, this is my son here, TJ. Y'all just have to trust me. He can't see shit, so he ain't cheating. Somebody read that ticket off for him. This ticket here is, hold on, I got to put my glasses on. Now, the ticket number on this thing is 3356978. That's 3356978. It belongs to, looks like Cody Foot. If I pronounce it wrong, I'm Fewett. I'll tell you your phone number. If you don't come up here, I'll tell your phone number to everybody here and have them text you. That's you? All right, that's your electric fan. All that stuff over there in the corner, that's you, buddy. Thank you for helping us, man. We really appreciate it. Now we're going to move on to the Clearview catch can. Reach in there and grab one, son. This is for the Clearview catch can. Somebody wrote all over the numbers that I'm supposed to read to you. 3356973. He literally wrote the name on the wrong side of the ticket. You got to be able to write it where we can read it to win, you know what I mean? It looks like it's A-R-E-L. Can anybody read that better than I can? So I'm not the only one. There's 4 of us trying to figure this deal out. We're going to go by that number one more time. Ariel? We got an Ariel in the house. And Ariel got a ticket with the number 3356973 on it. We'll set that to the side for him. We're going to move on to the filtered catch can. The ticket for the filtered catch can is the same person wrote on the wrong side of the damn ticket and didn't even write it where we can read it. And now you don't want to come up here because I'm talking about your handwriting. Well, Errol got both catch cans.
Yeah, read the ticket number.
This ticket number, that's you? That's my wife. He just blamed that on his wife. I swear to God, I ain't making this.
She wrote them.
See, he said that. Here, get your catch cans. Thanks, Willow. I appreciate it. This next one is that Wild Willie Traction Compound and Car Detailer.
I'll reach in this one, but she took the light. What happened to our lights?
Okay, this ticket number is 3356858. That belongs to, last name looks like Riches. Maybe, telephone number 870-298-6376. Everybody text that number, tell them they won. 870-298-6376. I think he's bullshitting you. He said call it. I'm just kidding. We work on the honor system. All right, we're moving on to the next one. This one is the Moonshiner Garage sticky shit with the thing of detailer that comes along with it. Ticket number 335-6937. That's Todd Johnson. Todd Johnson. 335-6973. 37. 335.
6937? Yep.
6937. We have a winner. That'd be your stuff right there, them 2 bottles. Now this next drawing is for the Pro Form Pro 1 5-point hookup. The winner of the seat belts is 335-6869.
Is that Peyton?
Looks like Peyton. Peyton Anthony? Peyton Anthony.
Okay, I'll call him here in a little bit, but yeah, we can do that.
I got one more drawing here at Moonshiner Garage, guys. This one here is for everyone that came up and donated some cash to the families that their house burnt this last weekend that were still out here working at the track and racing in our racing. And so I want to shout out everybody that gave from the heart for those people. We really appreciate that. This raffle ticket right here is going to get you a hoodie donated by Bang Shift. They threw in the hoodie to make sure you got something back for your efforts. Number is 335-7023. 335-7023. It looks like the name is Angeline Patrick. Angela Patrick. Three 335-7023. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Is that all for Moonshiner Garage? Make sure that ticket don't get lost. All right, well, I'm going to turn it back over to my partner in crime here. Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you? Angela Patrick. Angela Patrick, I need you to go find, where's Chad with Bang Shift? We owe you a hoodie. Is that the Bang Shift hoodie up there on there, or is that shirts? Okay, can we get Chad down here to Moonshiner Garage Canopy, please?
He's in the Fleming rig. He's in that one, that back there.
All right, hold on. Which Fleming rig? They got so many. I can't tell which ones, how many they got. Hey, Chad. Where's that hoodie at you promised these people and now got me standing up there looking like a jackass?
Well, all you had to do was ask Sarah. The girls know right where they're at. There's a giant tote of hoodies. So pick one, whatever size it is, whoever won. Congratulations. We appreciate you guys being supportive of the raffle for the fire victims, and that's really awesome. But yeah, we've got a tote full of hoodies, so pick whatever size it is that you fit and whichever design. I think I have 2 designs in there. I think there's Shift Happens and BS design, so pick the one you want, wear it proudly, dude, and congratulations. I'm going for a ride in the stick shift square body, so I'm already belted in over here.
I appreciate you donating that hoodie, buddy. Okay, we got all that squared away? All right, thank y'all.
Austin Fleming, if you are giving rides in the crew cab, we have a couple people that would like to go down and watch you bang them gears, old son. He said he wants a man pedal stick shift 101 class.
Whatever.
All right, here we go. All right, if you got into the 50-50 raffle, we're about to make a pull right now.
$395,125.
395,125. No, the guy that left, he left me his. He didn't win that one.
395,125. Come collect your money.
A 395, a 125. You have 60 seconds. 59, 54, 52, 48, 44, 36. Oh, there we go, just in the nick of time. You win $194. Look at there. And now for the main event. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. We have 1, 2, how many things do we have over there? 4? All right, we got 4 things. So we pull for each prize, okay? So we'll start off with the Ford Pattern Front Runner wheels, okay? Oh, actually, we'll start off with a fuel cell. I have no idea how many gallons it is, but we're going to go with that one, okay? First pull for the fuel cell. Yep.
All right, guys, we're going to do this first draw, and we're going to do it for a fuel cell. We don't know nothing about the fuel cell. It could leak right when you get it, but it's here, and we're giving it to you. You're already in, so there's no backing out. We got your money. Oh, it's full of 116, and if it ain't, Kirby's going to fill it up for you the first time you come around. Okay, when I put my things on. The number we're looking for tonight for that badass fuel cell is 099253. That's going to be a purple ticket, guys. It's going to be 099253. Fuel cell ticket. Fuel cell ticket. Fuel cell ticket. What's our next? All right, we've been doing another draw, and this drawing is going to be for the 2 5-star front runners. I think they were donated to us by John Mears and their Ford pattern, right? One of them's a little bent, no worries. Number for the Ford front runner wheels, it's going to be a purple ticket. It's going to be 099140. 099140 is going to get you some really nice Ford pattern wheels. This man looks like he needs some wheels. You drive a Ford, you can sell them or something.
Ford wheels. What's this one for?
Oh, wow. This one we're about to pull is going to be for those tires and wheels that fit an S10. Small Chevy bolt pattern, got radials. They're about 17 years old, but they still got the tag on them, so no need to worry. The front runners are good. Freak Show went about 3,000 miles an hour on them earlier. No worries. The number for the whole set of wheels that was donated to us by... Damn, John Mears hooked us up, guys. Everybody give John Mears and their guys a big round of applause right now. He also has a YouTube channel. You can go find it and subscribe to it, like it, comment, tell him the Moonshiner sent you. Number on that purple ticket going to be 099258. Yes? No? You can get in trouble for screaming fire in a is it an airport or no? Something like that. 258 is the number. We got a winner. This gal's got her a whole set of tires and wheels from Mears Racing.
Is this for the money?
Next pull is from our sponsors, NX. It's going to be a complete, is it a whole kit? Mainline kit. Nitrous Express, the best nitrous company in the world. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw a little bonus in there. If you got anything other than a Nitrous Express bottle that you're ashamed of in your car, you come see me. I'm going to give you a big old gigantic Moonshiner Garage sticker to put right over those guys. You got a blue bottle? Let's put a black tag on it. You got a black bottle? Let's put a Moonshiner Garage tag on it. Be nice. That's wrong company. We're NX. We are not polite. 099252. You're going to win you a nitrous kit. Mainline from Nitrous Express.
Next year.
And you better have it here next year spraying down the house. For all y'all guys that didn't win, suckers.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for playing that. We really appreciate it. Oh, and now it's time to do winners. If you have won your class, get in your hot rod. Let's make sure the lanes are clear. Hang on. Hang on. Are the lanes clear? What we got? Is one open? One's open? All right. If you won your class, please get in your hot rod. Well, if you got a truck and trailer parked down here in the pits, please get it moved to the side. If you've won your class, get in your hot rod, get your crew, come down here. We're going to take photos and give out your trophies. Yeah. And remember, if you were runner-up, you also need to come up here for your payouts when we do this. All classes were 80-20 split. Okay? So if you runner-up, you've got payment too. Okay? If you got money down here for runner-up, make sure you come down here and get it. If you won your class, you need to come down here. Let's get a photo, get that trophy, get your money in your hand. Make sure to bring your hot rod down lane 1, not lane 2 or 3. If you got some hot rods kind of in the way here for this truck and trailer, let's try to get some traffic moved so we can get those winners down here. Hey, if you are
You put in the hours of building and preparation to win. We put in the hours of design, research, and development to produce the highest quality cylinder heads and intake manifolds available. From record-breaking pro mods to deadly consistent foot breakers and everything in between, Frankenstein Engine Dynamics is here to serve racers and engine builders alike. Frankenstein Engine Dynamics, because you fuel us. You put in the hours of building and preparation to win. We put in the hours of design, research, and development to produce the